How's it going, everyone? Hope y'all are having a good day or good night, good whatever. Tonight, going to be playing Legend of Mana. I decided to give a little break to Resident Evil before I start Jill's side. So, GOG announced today that they were adding the Mana series, by which they just meant Secret and, or not Secret, Trials and Legend, which, you know, good choices. Good stuff. Good stuff. Always. I've been a huge fan of the Mana series for a long, long time. I first played Secret of Mana back on the SNES, and I've been a fan ever since. So we're gonna do that. I've never actually played Legend of Mana before, but I do know it is one of my wife's favorite games. So I've seen it. I haven't seen it in depth, but yeah, we're gonna get started. How's it going? I'm looking forward to this. I think. Okay, well, I don't know if I should be using a controller or. Ooh, okay, that's not what I wanted. That's better. Let's turn on studio mode so that doesn't happen accidentally again. Okay. What timing? So I chose the PC version for now because, well, I have access to it. And also, I heard that you got to pick which version you want of the music. So we are gonna go with this. Do have a copy of it for like an actual copy. But you know, whenever I'm playing the Mana series, I usually like the Valkyrie style, but I'll go with him for now. Ooh. What weapon should I start with? I'm gonna go... Flail, why not? Why not? Oh, I can't type. Okay. I like that the default name is you. Alright, yeah. Sounds good to me. Select a play area. Darkened areas cannot be chosen. Interesting. Interesting. I'm guessing you have to have a certain amount of land. To be a valid place chosen. We'll do this. I don't know if this is going to screw me over or not, but we'll see. Place the mailbox on the map. I can only put them in glowing areas. We'll go here. Why? I don't know. So I don't actually know much about this. As far as, like, mechanics or anything like that. Such good music, though. Turn the volume back up. Doesn't need to stay down. Get to enjoy the opening theme. I also just really like the art style of the Mana series. I hope it makes a comeback. I know Visions didn't do as well as they had hoped sales-wise, but I don't know. I can hope. I see. So this is how all the artifacts get created? This actually reminded me a bit of Phantom Brave. I don't know why. That's another great game that I should play again, but that's a chunky game. As are most NIS tactics games. Bro. I don't know why. Every damn night lately, there's been some guy just tearing up down the street. Alright, so that's the Mana Tree. 9 centuries ago, the Mana Tree burned to ashes. The power of mana lived on inside Mana Stones, enchanted instruments and artifacts. Sages fought amongst themselves to gain control of these last remnants of mana. Then, after hundreds of years of war, as the power of mana began to wane, those who sought it grew scarce, and peace returned to the world. Henceforth, mankind grew afraid to desire. Their hearts filled with empty emotions, and grew estranged from my hands. They turned their gaze away from my infinite power, and troubled themselves with petty disputes. Remember me. Need me. I can provide you with everything. I am love. Find me and walk beside me. This sounds like a villain paean. But at the same time, it's just like, world without emotions, not great. You you want to save my progress or configure the settings, press start. This is disabled in certain situations, yeah. Neat. Sure. Well, at least create a save. God, it's just... It's so stylish. Talk. Little cactus doesn't want to talk. I remember the Cactus Diaries. After things happen, he gets up and walks over there and fills out the paper. Or the leaf, I guess. I got 100 lucre. This is a really nice little house. Okay, it's like... I'm a big fan of this. Although it's just his house. Why is this labeled WC? You'd think he'd know. Characters. Lands, artifacts, monsters, techniques. Cancel. I have met nobody except for Little Cactus. Shy little cactus. He is a succulent of few words, but he happens to be thinking about many things. Alright. So... I do like that it just kind of drops you in, and, you know, you just run about, figure out what you can interact with. And the only thing it really tells you is how to save, because that's important. It's like a Pooh Bear style home sign. I'm a Sproutling. The world can be shaped by your imagination. Did you know that? No, I didn't. Pokiel the Pope told me that the town of Domina exists because I think it does. People say this world isn't an illusion, but the Sproutlings know better. Or different. If you can't find Domina with your eyes, find it with your imagination. Here, use this. I got the artifact color blocks. That's the town of Domina. Interesting. Okay. I know the reason I started so late today is because I didn't really decide what I was gonna do until late, and then I, well, needed to install the game. Monster Corral. So you get to capture monsters. I vaguely remember that. Can't wait to have an entire yard of rabbits. And our orchard. I do know there's also an optimal placement, but I'm okay with not getting that the first time through. Let's go to the world map. Open the artifact selector with X and choose an artifact. That's not X, that's A. My bad. Okay. There we go. Color blocks. So we get to impact the mana levels of places. So I'm gonna put it over here. So So Domina is 1 fire and 1 light? Too late. Let's go visit Domina then. It's Gnome Day. Hey! At least give me your name. Elazul. Jeez, he's a piece of work. I'm Dwell, the Onion Warrior. I'm off to see my friend Tipo in the shopkeeper's house. Meet me there if you want to talk. Hello, Sproutling. I'm Sproutling. Thank you for that. Huh? Welcome to Mana's Blessing. I'm Miss Yuka, the owner of this inn. Oh, it's the shopkeep guy. That's my little Peewee. He's quite fragile, so please leave him be. We got a guest room, guest bath. The houses in this are really well realized. Ooh, I was actually trying to go back down the stairs, but sure. Oh, loot. Bird meat. I was actually really surprised to see the Mana games get, I don't want to say picked up by GOG, because they were already a thing. But pushed by GOG. Okay. I'll hold off on buying anything yet. Oh, look. Are you an adventurer? You should at least get some bronze gloves at the shop then. And don't forget to equip them. Hit Y when you want to rearrange your gear. There was a scurry bloke in here just now. He said, I'm looking for me lost girlfriend. Have you seen her? So I says, no, I ain't Gov. Honest. But then he said I was lying and started threatening me. Maybe he was a stalker. Blimey. Wow. My British accent has gotten a bit rusty. Where did Onion Knight go? Alright. Silence. Do not interrupt. You, speak up. Don't make me angry. What are you hiding? I'm gonna stop him. Leave us alone. This is none of your business. Could you just go away? You're friends, you say? I don't believe you. Don't you have any idea? Are you sure you don't know where she is? Damn it! I've wasted my time. Thank you. Well, I mean, at least she said thank you. But I assume she is, justifiably tired after that. Or shaken, or any other number of unsettled emotions. We got no souls, you know. Wow. What a thing to just come out and tell someone. Everyone with a soul disappears eventually, but Sproutlings don't have souls, so we always stay. The poet Pokiel said so. My name's Nicolo. I'm a traveling merchant. But I have a problem. The highway is crawling with bandits. It's too dangerous to leave town, don't you think so? How brave of you. Highwaymen are bad for business after all. We should go teach those bandits a lesson. Once we're done, I'll make you rich. Okay. You're quite the mercenary. I like people who know the value of money. Alright, I just need to stop by and see Tipo. I want you to come too. Just listen to this. I have to get it off my chest. My worthless husband tried to cheer our daughter up by, get this, getting her a job. He should have just let her hang out with her friends Tipo and Duel. He's always doting over her, buying her all sorts of stuff. And have you seen how he made up her room? It's disgusting. Oh, aren't your clothes lovely? Where do you shop, by the way? I think you're the bee's knees. Oh, here, this is for you. Take it back to your place and have a look. An item encyclopedia. Cool. Want your fortune told? Sure. 10 lucre. No. Oh, okay. Why would you tell me that? Sure. That'll be 10 lucre. Vitamins, keratins, potassium, fiber, polyphenol! She's the carrot wizard. Or fruit wizard. It says, get wrapped up in something long. Oh, okay. Karakterari? Garakterari? I don't know. I assume that I'll be able to get in there at some point. Hey! Over here! Take me with you. Okay? Tell your partner to get lost. Damn it. Inspector Boyd on duty. I've heard that bandits are active here. If you see anyone suspicious, report them to me. Sorry, you can only have two in your party at a time. Or, like, you and one other. Goddess Proclaim. And the mana energy. Alright. I need practice. I wonder if that's like the FF5 piano where you play around and you get more, I don't know, skill? Okay, that's not a real door. You know, I kind of wanted to go with Elazul, but I'm not gonna abandon the one companion I already picked up and said I would go with. I wonder if that locks me out of him. Why, if it ain't Niccolo. Hello, Gov. How you been? Got anything good on ya? I do, as it happens, but it's just too good to let go. Oi, Niccolo, did you come here to wind me up? It's just junk, anyway. Quiet, Onion. This is it. It's a wheel I picked up on the highway. It looks like a regular old wheel to me. You know, you're right. This is just an old wheel. Nothing special. Goodbye. Hang on, Gov. Even I can tell that ain't no regular wheel. I'll take it. How much do you want for it? 50,000 lucre. Niccolo, you're trying to take advantage of me collectionist eye. Don't nothing cost that much. Blimey. Bring me the 50,000 and you can have it. Until then, well, let Star use it. I got artifact wheel. Okay. Niccolo, you're the bleeding worst. I'll get the money. Just let me have it. I'll be back. Bloody artless you are. I know all about battles. I'll teach you everything when the time comes. Even though I'm just an onion, I'm still a warrior. An onion warrior. Well, whatever is an onion warrior, eh? How should I know? Alright, so I will buy gloves. I don't think the Onion Warrior would lead me wrong. Okay. Did it not buy? I only have 10 lucre. I'm an idiot. I bought the wrong thing. Actually, is selling's gonna be half price. Yeah. Oh well, I get to learn how to use more than one weapon now. That's fine. It's fine. Mana Angel Park. Music's so good. Check this out. Wow! I'm Capella, a wandering juggler. Yeah, that's right. Check out my moves. What skills you have. I'm Niccolo, traveling merchant and peddler of happiness. If there's anything you need, ask and I will provide. I'm just a wandering juggler. Wanderers don't need anything. So you think. You just don't know what you need is all, but I can help. As long as I've got the passion burning in my heart, that's all I need. Oh look, I have a great pair of shoes here. They're almost too good to sell, but they'll surely suit you. You won't find another pair like them. My heart's burning hot, no need for shoes. This monkey is immune to my sales patter. Ah, yeah! Okay. The, organ grinder is grinding away. Outskirts. Here comes the cutest mailbag carrier. Watch out, boys. Bang. Okay. That's quite the song there, miss. So, town limits. Nothing here. Can't go that way. Alright, let's head back. I do like just how open-ended everything is right now. I took on a quest, and that was about it. And, it is whatever I feel like doing. Let's see. Ooh, that's too far. So that'll raise that, that'll raise that. Alright. Sure. I have no idea what the mana levels will actually do. I just assume more is better. Luon Highway, huh? On Dryad Day. It's now Undine Day. Okay. Oh, hello. I recognize you. You're that stranger I met in Domina. Your name's, Chumpy, right? Okay, well, it's not like it matters, but I'll still tell you a few useful nuggets to help you in battles. What do you want to know? Alright, let's see. Action ability. Useful things you can do in combat. To view them, open the status menu, select 1P, and then Skills. You should have 2 action abilities there already, but you can change them if you want. Select either one and press A. List of abilities will appear. You start with 8, and you can assign the ones you like to a button. As you use your action abilities, you'll soon learn new ones. Wow. For example, what do you think you'll learn when you master Defend and Push? D-push. That's right. The combination of the two is what's important. Special techniques, or STs for short, are major attacks that can be used once your meter is full. Everyone knows at least one, but you have to set it if you want to use it. You can learn more special techniques by engaging in more battles. The secret is in action abilities. Using them will help you learn special techniques. Try using Lunge for now. Learning more action abilities will enable you to learn stronger special techniques. You press B to perform a quick attack. Hitting it several times in a row will perform a combo. Number of attacks a combo can contain depends on the weapon you're using. But if you do too many attacks, you'll freeze for a while. Press Y to unleash a power attack. You can't do a combo with these. You also won't be able to move for a little while afterwards. Finally, can change my button configuration at any time. By the way, do you think you're a good fighter? Sure. In that case, try finishing off a quick attack combo with a power attack. Okay, so it's like Trials. And after that, there are secret moves you can perform. You'll have to discover them for yourself. They're called master moves, just so you know. Try one out when you're good enough. Oh, one more thing. You can use an action ability in between a quick attack and a power attack. If you experiment, you'll find you can do some pretty impressive stuff. Think I'm up to it? Just check the options menu if you're not sure. You don't have to memorize everything, you know? Try mixing all different kinds of moves together and you'll have it figured out in no time. Don't worry if you mess up. I'm always here to help. Okay, thanks, buddy. Your synchro is that electric thing at the top of the screen when you're fighting enemies. Electric thing? It's kind of hard to explain. It shows up near the HP meter when you're close to a friend during a battle. It has a helpful effect and everyone's is different. That's what friends are for, right? Okay, so HP regenerates. Crouch. Faster. Candies and chocolate. Yep. Hit enemies. Okay. I don't want any of these. Try shouting your sweetheart's name before a fight. It's the only way. Sure helped me when I had to move my huge piano. That doesn't do the trick. Maybe you should try stunning the enemy. You can do it by hitting them over and over again with a combo. You can tell when you've got a combo going because you glow blue. Once the enemy's stunned, thrash them with a killer special technique. Alright. Goodbye. Well then. I keep thinking those things are going to be interactable, but they are not. Also, let me know if the audio is too loud or anything, because it's kind of loud. Okay, okay. Ooh, we got a candy. Okay, so I can't practice combos outside of combat. Okay, so we got jump, defend, chin splitter. I like it. I don't have lunge, presumably because I did not pick a sword. Alright, well, we'll find out how it goes. So I gotta be mindful of getting locked in with these. I mastered a special technique, setting sun. Cool. Short range hit, medium damage, short range, medium damage. Oh well, hello. Okay. Not what I was expecting out of that at all. I got an animal hide. Alright, so XP is only to the one that picks it up, I'm guessing. In which case, the NPC is never gonna get any. Oh, hello. Hello, I'm Dana, and I come from Gato. Did you come to see one of the wisdoms, too? Wow! What cute ears! We were meant to be together. Excuse me, I wasn't talking to you. The one who's supposed to be near here is called Gaia the Earth. But I feel as though I shouldn't ask him the truth. I want to ask you the other questions. You're braver than me. I'm too afraid to see him. I fear that if I hear the truth, it'll only make me suffer more. There's Gato. Gato is a town carved into the cliffside. There's an ancient temple there, which is very famous. Okay, I gotta be careful, because I don't want my, my controller just disconnected and reconnected again, so... Oh look, it's Star Canyon. Oh wow. Turn around, man. Alright. So Niccolo's just not gonna get any XP. I mean, I'm okay with that. That's so long to line up. I leveled up. Very nice. Oh, he finally got one. A fork in the road. Boink. What? 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 Come on. I'm starting to regret my choice of the flail. Bug meat. It locks me in a lot. It always amused me that the Rabbites just explode into a shower of bone. Okay. Well, you would have missed anyway, Niccolo. I mastered an action ability, Counterattack. Alright, what does Counterattack do? Who needs a defense when you can counter? We'll see how well I can do with this. The Great Rift. Okay. Okay. So I missed, apparently. Okay. There, we got everything. He's finally gathering some. So I'm level 3. So Synchro effect for me is HP recovery. Bonus Lucre for Niccolo. Of course, of course. As you do. Is this another game where if you get hit by stuff, your defense goes up and... I guess... I don't even know what you would want to call it. Okay, well, thanks. Big Seed. I don't know how I was missing on those. I have okay range. I'm not a huge fan of like XP and money disappearing, especially when it gets dropped mid-fight, but yeah, it's not the worst. Everything drops together. We're on Tableland, huh? Hey, 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 hand over to cash. Cash, cash, cash. Cash. All I can think of is the Futurama cold open. Cash, 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 cash for your bones. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? These guys are crazy for money. I can't stand them. Master, come and thrash this punk. What the hell? The hell? Nice. Oh, okay, I can't counter that. Alright, let's try Chin Splitter on something that won't die before I do it. Nice. Nice! That's all for me, Niccolo. I mastered an action ability, Counter-Strike. Okay. So small ones are worth 2 each, big ones are worth 20 each. Not bad. Wonderful! I knew you could do it. Thank you, you really are something else. I'll make you rich. Just a moment. An iron pot, a green bulb, a taco bug. Normally, charge 3,000 lucre for these, but you can have them for 300. Got green ball bun, taco bug, iron pot. Oh, and take these too. Artifact flame. Medallion. What are you frowning at? Smile. Let the world know you're happy. After all, I am a merchant. I want to make my customers happy. I enjoy life, and you should too. Well, adios. Smile. Just the dead-eyed stare like... The hell? Niccolo's business unusual. Alright, well... We didn't get to do Elazul, but we got Niccolo. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I could just do this to find out what I need to. Mana elements. Mana is the source of all things, made up of 8 elements. Light, dark, wood, gold, fire, earth, water, air. Gold? Huh. Mana is found everywhere, but the types and amounts of mana are different from place to place. When I select a land, its mana levels are displayed in the bottom left corner of the world map. Each element has 4 possible levels. Press Y to display. Use left and right to scroll through. Okay, 8 elements of mana. Element of light brightens the world. Element of darkness engulfs all in shadow. Element of wood, giver of living energy. Element of gold, master of material things. Elemental of fire, bringer of flame. Elemental of earth, protector of nature. Elemental of wind, traveler in the sky. Elemental of water, provider of moisture. Imagine another god asks you, like, hey, so what are you the god of? And you're forced to respond, moisture. Not water, not rain, not anything like that. Moisture. Okay. Light and dark cancel. Wood and gold cancel. So fire to earth. Earth to air. Air to water. Water to fire. When a new land is placed on the map, its mana affects the elemental levels in adjacent lands. When a land's mana levels shift, it may cause changes to the land itself. The strength of the monsters that appear in the world's land is affected by the distance from your home and the order in which that land was placed. They get stronger the farther you are from home and in more recently placed lands. Artifacts can only be placed next to existing lands, but if your adventures in a certain land are insufficient, you might not be able to place an artifact next to that land. Some artifacts can only be placed on or near a body of water. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I've got 2 more. Medallion and Flame. So max air there. This will affect 2. Sure. Interesting. So is that Gato? Gato Grottos. Okay. Let's go back to Domina. No, let's go back home. Because I want to see if I can do anything with that seed yet. People with pure hearts can go to a whole new world. Okay. Okay. I think the answer is no, not yet. Seeds, green, secondary, secondary, secondary. Earned, secondary. Interesting. I don't know what most of this means, so... Contains the knowledge of a beast that ate a wisdom. Okay. So I think there's really no reason to be here. We'll see if Little Cactus has done anything. No. Okay. Money crazy. I'm guessing that is my current, I don't know what you want to call it. Trait? My master beat banditos with a creature called Niccolo. Niccolo was scared of the banditos, but I'm scared to know what Niccolo is. What could he possibly be? Okay. Oh no, nobody no. Lots of pumpkins have taken over in the west of Domina. I bet a real bad mage is about to wipe us out with a harmy army of pumpkins. I won't be able to do my jobby job. Okay. Oh, but I need to go. This is all so hairy scary. So did you come to deliver mail or just to tell me something was up? Okay, you came to tell me something's up. That's it. That's fine. What's the deal in Domina? I have heard this music so much. Not that it's a bad thing. So still nothing to say to me. Got it. Only have 40 lucre. There are many of us, but we are all one. So sproutlings are a hive mind. Welcome to Mana's Blessing. Yep, same thing. Good to know. Let's go check out West. I wonder if I should have done El Azul, but I feel like I'm happy with choosing Nicola. My jobby job is to deliver whatever mail, but them pumpkins are hairy scary. That didn't rhyme. What the? Wahahaha! Bud, stop laughing like that. Lisa, you and I will rule the world as brother and sister. Those pathetic beings will bow before us. Come, let us gloat together. Mwah! Ha! 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 Rule the world? With pumpkins? As if... Hey, you! Kneel before Bud the Malignant, if you know what's good for you. I'm sorry, Bud. You're gonna be at a handicap for your entire evil villain career if you keep that name. Why not get your pumpkins to do that instead? Sure. Right after we teach this scum a lesson. Jeez. You really need to chill out. Okay. Ow. Okay. Pop. Okay. That was fine. Letting your sister just take a whaling. Oh, I can stop it. There we go. Okay. So I got hit from that even though I was on the other side. Alright, let's go for a setting sun once more. I can't get out of there. Alright, bud. Time to, club you to death. I went the wrong way. There. I'm not particularly good at the whole counterattack thing. Maybe I should drop it. Oh, come on. There. I beat 2 children. Whoa, that was amazing! Please, make me your apprentice! I'm so sorry about my brother, Bud. He's such a prankster. My name's Lisa, by the way. Okay. Wow, you're too kind. The Little Sorcerers. The end. They're cute, but man, Bud. All right, so we got Wisp, Shade, Dryad. I don't remember your name. Salamander, Gnome, Jin, Undine. Jin's doing great. Okay. We're gonna go to Gato Grottos. Okay. Oh, this is another village, I guess? These are the Gato Grottos. They are well known for the Temple of Healing. This is a very intense song for this place. Flame of Hope. Excuse me, are you feeling alright? My tummy hurts. Pardon me, could you help me with this sick sproutling? Thanks. Ow, my tummy. Come, try to walk to that shop over there. So, I can't. Someone help me. I wonder if it will be alright. You know, first things first, I'm gonna go to Domina. Or not Domina. I'm gonna go home to see if Lil Cactus has anything to say about the Lil Sorcerers. Okay. Let's see. What have we got? What have we got? Oh, hello. You just moved right in. Thank you for taking us in. Master, I'm Bud, your #1 apprentice. When I said I'd become, or you could be my apprentice, I didn't necessarily mean you could, you know, move in. Scary pumpkins. I love Little Cactus. The diary entries are just fun. Today I heard a story about 2 little sorcerers trying to become the rulers of this world. But pumpkins? They use pumpkins? I hope they're still yummy. Alright. I don't think there's anything else I can do here quite yet. So let's go back to Gato Grotto. Alright, let's go see about that. Oh, maybe I should have talked to them while they were still there. Let's see. Only got 40 lucre. I am poor. So poor. Not this one. Or this one either. No sparkle to them. Excuse me, are you looking for gems? Sure. Sorry, but I wouldn't buy any of these. Gems with no sparkle are as good as useless. My name is Alex. I own a jewelry shop in Geo. I came here to buy gems, but quality pieces are rare these days. I wish there were better stones. Okay. I can't afford anything you're selling, but... Oh. When did I get an iron pot? Sure. I got nothing to optimize you with. It's a shame. So... Okay, so that would be net null. So... let's try out Counter-Strike, I guess. Amusingly enough, I've never actually... No, I have played Counter-Strike, like, 3 times. Way, way back when. I'm selling the minerals I've mined around here. Bronze, iron... Okay, I'm guessing that's when we can do things in the workshop. Let us pray to the spirits of wind and fire, that the people of the world may live in peace. Well, don't you look interesting. I'm Rubens, one of the town's firekeepers. Let me ask you something. I hear a thief is after the temple's flame. Did you see anyone suspicious on your way here? There's a Sproutling. A Sproutling? Oh, that guy. I doubt it's involved. I guess the thief was just a rumor. The inspector exaggerates everything. Do I want to ask about something? Let's ask about him. My job is to keep the torches burning at the temple. Temple is up the path to the left. That Sproutling was acting strange. I think it went to the terrace. He's a mouse man with a pipe and a booming voice. Keeps pestering you to be careful all the time. I'm really enjoying the just sense of exploration that you can have in this. Like, you can do things roughly at your own pace and in your own order. Right, nothing new there. What was the diary for this? Solve the unsolvable in Gato. Okay, yeah. My tummy hurts. Please help me. Let me see. Oh, it's a Popo bug. One of those can cure most anything. Help me. I'd go so far as to say it's a cure-all. I'd better get it off of you. You're going to help me? I just have to pull off a leaf to remove the bug. You won't feel a thing. No! Oh, what a waste. Popo bugs are so expensive. I think Rubens could have done with that. Okay. Rubens likes to come up here. He must love the breeze we get. Okay. Interesting. So what does Rubens need with a cure-all? Interesting. Alright, you've got nothing else to say. Oh, what's that? Oh, and he's gone. And he's gone. Just zoomed away. I wonder if Rubens is going to be our next, Cannot go any further. Please turn back. Okay. No ascension for me. Yeah. Do we get to travel with Rubens? And what would his weapon be? He seems like a I would have said spear, but maybe staff, but I don't know. Not the kind they have in this. Spear might still work. Temple of Healing. This is a... Huh. Hey. Oi, Hurons. Stop that. But my tummy hurts. Please do something about the Popo bug. Calm your soul and all your worldly pains will vanish. But it hurts. Then meditate. The mind controls everything. Somebody help me. You know, you had one person offer to help, but please do not interrupt me. I am praying. Please do not okay. I feel like the offer of help was Not genuine. You cannot enter. Okay, yeah. Since our new abbess is not so strong-willed, a few unsuitable trainees have joined our convent. I just needed to get that off my chest. All the senior nuns here say the same thing to us. The trainee nuns were much better back in our day. I got aroma oil. Okay. Back in my day, they used to walk up to the convent uphill both ways. Serving that nun has helped me attain enlightenment. I am undergoing spiritual training in order to attain enlightenment. The path is long and tough, but I see it clearly. I cannot stop here. I will keep training until I reach my goal. Okay. I got moss. To live is to live. You don't say. You don't say. Alright, let's see. Should I go up here? Is Ruben's gonna be up here enjoying the breeze? The answer is yes. My tummy hurts. Help me, but don't tear off my leaves. All right, my dear, come over here. I will help you. Okay. See here, Rubens. Ow! Go ahead and take it. No, wait. What's the matter? Don't you want to revive your petrified sweetheart? Of course I do. It's just... Ooh, you big meanie. Look, it got away. I don't want to hurt anyone. Then you can't protect anyone. You're too soft. Life is like this town. You have to cut through the rocks to make a path. I don't know, lady. The path will never reach the mountaintop if the flame of hope in our hearts goes out. Don't you think so? Only those who are strong enough can survive. It's nature's way. This is a very strange philosophy to have at the Temple of Healing, I will say. Alright, well, let's go see. Nothing new from anyone. Oh hey, Alex is gone. I will say, I'm also doing it completely blind. And I know there are choices to be made and paths to go on, but... That's okay. I don't mind. Should I put down the medallion? That's fine. So this is fire, earth 1, wood 2. That would actually go pretty well there. Jungle, huh? I feel like I should finish off Gato Grottos first. Also, why is it Gato Grotto? This doesn't look like a grotto to me. What the? Aha! A crime has been committed. The victim is a nun. No external wounds. Hey, you, don't touch the body. I am still alive. Oh, my apologies. Are you alright? I twisted my ankle when the Sproutling bumped into me. So she disguised herself as a Sprout. What is she up to? Blast it, Sandra. Oh. Okay, nothing new for you. Okay. Where to now? Enter, sure. It's fine. Yeah, sure. Nothing new there. What? Oh. I will take care of her. Let's see. Where did the Sproutling go? Okay, so I can't go in there. Thanks. Let's go back up to the terrace, I guess. What is it? I think I'll get the Popo Bug from that Sproutling. Go ahead, I'm not doing it. How callous. You don't care one way or another about your girlfriend in Geo. How do you know where she is? Good question. Stop playing games. Well, if you don't want the Popo Bug, can I take it? Fine by me. You don't care if the Sproutling dies or your girlfriend sleeps forever, do you? Look, I don't want to interfere in anyone's life. And I don't want anyone interfering in mine. Just leave me alone. Never. Jewels that lose their sparkle must be dealt with. Ugh. What have you done? Come any closer and I'll kill him. Do as I say and I won't harm your core. What do you want? I want to see some tears. I want you to cry like a baby and beg for your life. Well, where are your tears? But I can't. That's just too bad. Goodbye, Ruby Knight. Still alive, eh? The Jumi of the Lucidia are a tough bunch indeed. I'll be taking the Flame of Hope now. I won't be caught so easily. See you around. No! I'm too late. Blast it. So it was you all along. Give yourself up, Sandra, and take off that weird hat. No, not him. It was... none. Well, Sandra is a master of disguise, but I will catch her. Diana, I wish I could see you again. I'm sorry. Damn. I wasn't expecting that. The temple received a note from Sandra, the Jewel Hunter. Said that she was going to steal the Flame of Hope. I thought she meant the sacred torches. She was after Reuben's core. If only I'd known Reuben's was a Jumi. We must catch Sandra, no matter what. I need your help. Will you cooperate? Oh, thank you. Something tells me that Sandra is still nearby. I'll search the temple and the village. You go check the surrounding area. Let's go. I asked you to check the area surrounding the town. Sure. Sure. So, considering the constant talk about jewels that sparkle, I feel like Sandra is, probably Alex. So I don't know what the Jumi are supposed to be. If they are... I don't remember them from Secret or Trials. Pathway of Asceticism. Resolve your quarrels and leave this place. Sure, after I get some stuff, herd me. I know he went in the other way. Okay. You're a chunky one. I do like that the flail gives me just enough range. Yeah, I know, this isn't actually the way, but... I don't want to fight three at once. Not right now. Wow. Okay, I couldn't bait you. That's a shame. Alright, well... Oh, hi. You're much more manageable. You sure hit hard. Okay. I can't hit both of them at once. That's unfortunate. Ooh, God. Alright. Good enough. That was a good haul, though. Okay. Well, hello. Okay. Good God. You hit hard. Come on. The wind up on these is so long. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I couldn't even see you. Come on. Nice. I like that I managed to loop around and find the Sproutling's leaves. Totally by accident. We will share our elixir with anyone who has a barrel in their soul. What? We make the blessed elixir here. The sacred potion is indispensable for the temple's rituals. How do you have a barrel in your soul? Well, I mean, sure, maybe. Oh. I need to stop hammering the buttons because it cues the actions, I guess. Gato Caves. Look at all these leaves. Okay. Let's see. Ah! That's not fair. You... I blocked at the wrong time. Oh. There. Let's see. Lizard meat. Okay. Okay, we got leaves. We got more leaves. This is quite the maze. Oh, hello, Sproutling. I love air. Me too. No, thank you. I can come back here and mess about later. What the? Okay, so I can't counter those. Ooh, chocolate. I'm gonna try this one. Not the way, but I'm glad I tried it. Angry Eye. Flaming Quill. Okay. Where do I go? Again? Let me out of here. Come on. I can't exactly tell where I'm supposed to be aiming for these sometimes. Oh my god. I somehow traced... I got to the end of the path, and then I traced it from the end to the start. There. Jakabini Rock and Morph Me. Interesting. Okay, nothing new there. I'll put Defend on because I'm having enough trouble blocking everything. All right. Okay. We got it. Okay, maybe not. Oh, come on! That's hardly fair. I'm lucky it does so little damage. Jeez. Oh, hello. That counter strike, real nice. Real nice. Okay, so it's not in here, which means I'm gonna have to fight these guys again. Okay, cannot defend that. Whatever. There we are. Come on. Real nice. Getting better. Figuring out the combat. It's not too different from the others. Made it. Waterfall. Very pretty. Very pretty. Cancun's bird nest. I can relieve you of the pain you feel. Really? Yes. Ow! Ugh, more company. There's nowhere to run, Sandra. Going to pay for what you've done. No one will ever catch me. She's a Valkyrie? Ta-ta, everyone! Blast it, she is the Cancun bird! Oh, ouch. Oh wow, my tummy doesn't hurt anymore. Yay, I'm okay now. Oh, shut up. This is no time to celebrate. Uh-oh. Another Jumi murdered. This is terrible. Well, I appreciate your help anyway. Please take this. Ancient tablet. Okay. And Torch of Coral. Sandra, I will catch you. Mark my words. Murdered, though, huh? Interesting. Alright, we're gonna go back to home. We're gonna see what's up. Yep, okay. Used to study magic at the academy. I learned all about the 7 wisdoms of mana. But one of them died, so now there are only 6. Sure would like to meet them someday. I wonder where they are. Hey, take me on a search for the wisdoms. Okay. Now you're talking. Pursuit of wisdoms. I don't mind. Popo bugs are friends. Little cactus is great. I should go back and find all of them in trials. A popo bug is really long with lots and lots of knobbles, and it's easy to break one popo bug to make 2 popo bugs. Who gets hurt when a popo bug is in someone's tummy? The popo bug? Interesting. Okay, save real quick. And I'm gonna take a really quick break. I'll be right back. Enjoy some soothing music. Alright, be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I am back. Let's see. We're back. I realized I can close a couple things. I had an interview earlier and I never actually closed out of all my my open programs. Alright, alright. Let's get back to it. What the hell? So, Mind Plus, cool. Menos Helm, Menos Hauberk. Frying Pan. Yes, of course. That's Great Mage's weapon. Frying Pan. Okay, where to go, where to go? I don't think I can do anything here until... I can't remember which one I have. I don't know. Got no monsters either. I suppose I should just continue doing quests until things unlock. Place more locations, go to more locations, do more things, etc., etc. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to be going to necessarily get things. Okay, so this one has to go by water. Makes sense. I should probably go to the jungle before I go elsewhere. Adora Beach. Who knows? Dryad might be here. Please, listen up. Today is your lucky day. If you go catch a Ducat and bring its tail back, what'll happen? I don't know. Jeez, Hampson. You just don't get it, do ya? So what happens? He'll write off all our debt. Ain't that right, Mr. Fuddy-Duddy? I am not Mr. Fudder-Duddy. Please address me as Sotheby. And your debt will not be completely cancelled either. The 10 million Wooker you owe will be reduced to 9,980,000 Wooker. How come we owe you so much money? We're just house cleaners at the Madam's mansion. You really don't get it, do ya? Mr. Fuddy-Duddy duped us. I did not dupe you. You must pay for all the things you broke. Ah, well. Toil, says the proverb, is the sire of fame. What's that mean? Means if you want to pay back the money, you gotta catch 500 ducats. Hey, that's easy. name is not Mr. Fuddy Duddy. I'll award you 20,000 wuka for each ducat tail you bring me. They're a real rarity. Oh. What? Why, it's a Wibblipede. Just one I'll fetch 100,000 wuka. Catch it for me and I'll reward you handsomely. Oh! Oh no! It's an egg with an egg's nest on its head. Humans are so annoying. I hate them. This is the closest place to Land of Fairies. Be careful not to get lost. I guess I should let him go and just follow him? Is this a Lost Woods situation? Wow. Okay, it seems like it is. Except I just need to wait. Oh, you were blocked by Bud. That blockhead'll never find this pathway. Pwah. I got a blank eye. What an interesting thing to get. Greenwood Gardens. It's gone. Oh, hello. Come on. Flaming Quill. So, I'm guessing those are Decates? Hi there! I'll cast a spell on you so you won't get lost. Hi there. Oh, okay. Cool. I got a Sharp Claw. I don't know what all these items are that I'm finding. I'm guessing most of it is for crafting whenever I get that unlocked. Wow. Okay, okay. It really is just an egg with a hat of eggs. Okay. Are you leading me somewhere new, or is this just back the way I came? This is, in fact, back the way I came. Animal meat, okay. So now I just kind of wander, I guess. Okay, that's... I roughly know where I am. Hi, zombie. Oh, and whatever the heck you are. Oh, ow! I'm getting beat. Odd meat, grave dirt, and windcap. Okay. These are some interesting materials. Greenwood Gardens. I gotta say, Bud's really carrying his own. Okay. So that one's worth 3 for him. Interesting. Okay, I don't actually think there was anything there for me to do right now. No, we'll find out. Southern jungle. Was there a path here before? Oh, who cares? I ain't never gonna find nothing if I don't look. I got rotten meat. Wonderful. This definitely feels like the type of place where you would meet, Dryad. Something's going on over that way. I better get ready. Well. Hey, cheater. So, I guess you didn't find nothing yet, huh? It's no Decate, but there's a big animal back there. Hey, if we catch it, maybe it'll net us some more dough. It's gonna be money? Hamson, that ain't the right way. You really should listen more closely. This sounds like it's gonna be a boss fight. Hamson ran into the fairies' land. Don't follow him or you'll be sent back to the entrance. You see the place I was just at. There's a funky animal in there. Alright, Roadrunner lady. Hey, it's Rosiotti. I got acid. My name is Roan. My sister, Selkie, went to find why the fairies have been acting weird. She went to the Courtyard of Rain, but she might be hiding from Decate now. Could you go look for her after you catch Kate? I'm Bud. I'm traveling the world, listening to the wisdom, so I can become a great wizard. Hello, Bud. The air is filled with mana energy. Empty your heart of thought, and feel the mana flowing through you. Thanks, Rosiati. Decate has been causing trouble around here lately. You might find him easier to catch if you work with a partner. Okay. So, is Rosiati one of the... okay. This is the Forest of the Fairies. Humans are not allowed to enter. Man's hooped stuff whippany come hiat don. Yep. There is a Willipede right here. But it got away. It's a shame. I've seen Decate like a million times. There's no way I can catch him by myself. Listen, why don't you and me team up? Her grin is weird. With Hamson too? With that blockhead? You gotta be kidding me. Arg, I just can't find him. How about you and me work together? And Skippy too. Work with that loser? Duh, no way. Okay. I don't know where I'm going now, but... Hey, Hamson. I just can't find him. Alright, alright. Sure. Alright, let's try and corner. Let's go. What happens if I go grab Hamson now, too? Oh, thanks. I'll rustle about over there and get him to come out. Okay. So what is Decate? Where is Decate? Unless it's supposed to be Ducati. No, no. It's the closest place, yeah, not to get lost. Skippy, I wanted to talk to you. Stop it. This way. It's really, really road runner-in. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. There's our gardens again, and of course... I'm getting beat up. I just... I just want to practice my guard. Okay. Oh, that was a waste. And everything disappeared before I could grab it. Nothing's worse than grinding and not getting the XP for it. Oh, okay. Nothing I can do about that. Ooh, ow. Okay. Neat. This way. Okay, I followed you that way. I ain't gonna lose him this time. Raw. Okay. I hope it was this way. To Kate's territory. Ah. Bro. Bro. I'm getting beat. Basically just got stun locked by the zombie. Gambantane, huh? Baobab wood staff. You know... Medium thrust, medium strike, jump. Thrust, uppercut, jump. Okay. I'll put jump back out. Why not? Let's see how bad this gets. Poison powder. Okay. Ooh, ow. Come on, man. Okay, well, bugger me, I guess. Good, goody, chocolate, right at the end. Alright, let's go setting sun, hit someone. Nice. Okay. I just got minied. Okay. I didn't realize that was a thing. That hits so hard. That counter-strike is wild. Gator skin. Uh-oh. Don't tell Abby. Spring of the Beasts. That's what he wants the tail from? Okay. I don't know if setting sun's gonna work on him since he's already... Okay, I guess it will. That was strange looking. I'm really glad I've got Bud with me now. Okay, that hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. Okay, so I just need to hang out and be immobile to heal, I guess. Ah! I need to back off. Heal. I wish he would stay close enough to keep triggering my synchro. Let's do a chin splitter this time. Nice. Launched him into the atmosphere. Oh god. Oh, okay. They were carrying him away. That was good. That was close. That was closer than I would have wanted. Ha 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 ha. You know, you and me sure don't get along. And we're both wimps too. We can't even work together when it matters most. Thank you all for cooperation. Yeah, let's go. And I especially thank you for helping us out. Here's 500 Wuka. Thanks. Oh, no problem. Take this as well. Sandros. Maybe I should have given it to them, but I kind of want money to buy new equipment. Ta-la-la? We're moving up in the world. Hampson and Skippy. So, Hunt and Ducate. Didn't really feel like I did much of hunting of Ducate, but, you know. I'm happy with how elemental our home is, though. Let's go, see ya. Oh, okay. Interesting. Didn't expect him to leave already. Got lost? Yeah, I did. In the Lost Jungle. Let's see what Little Cactus has to say. Hunt and Ducate. Today, my master saw a really big tree-hanging monkey and a really big red animal with a really big attitude. Why can't they be more like me? You know, fair enough, fair enough. Everyone should be more like you, Little Cactus. Why not take me with you? I guarantee I'll be more useful than Bud. Alright. So, okay, she just comes with. She doesn't have an associated quest. Cool. So this will be good for now, I guess. Let's go back to Domina. Actually, no. Let's go to Gato Grottos and buy some new equipment. With our surprising windfall. Oh, hey, Niccolo. I wonder if I should try something different than the flail. Let's go big axe. No armor here. Oh, hello. I came to Gato to gather green ball bugs. You roll them up and steam them to make a delicious snack. The green balls in Gato eat the droppings of the cancan bird. Just they grow up nice and juicy. I have to go through the caves to get to them. Would you like to go gather green balls with me? Yeah, sure. Well, goodbye. I missed what you said. Okay, well, we go with Niccolo again. Maybe this will actually give us some progress. But first, let's equip our new weapon. Okay. Usable STs removed. Yeah. I'll have to learn some new ones. Alright, let's go to Domina real fast. Actually, no. No, let's not. To the caves. Okay. Wow, that's... I wish I could see. That is so much damage. Wow. Okay. I also get to go flying, I guess. Alright, well. Not bad, not bad. So much faster. I like the flail, like how it plays, but there's just something so satisfying about the two-handed axe just crushing through the enemies. Wishbone, huh? Neat. Time to wish we can find these dang bugs. It does so much damage. That counter strike is just wild. Alright. I got Rising Claw. It's a bird meat. Alright. Let's equip our new skill. Short range, medium damage. I assume I'm gonna need to do that at some point, but that point is not now. Come on. Niccolo's finally gathering some experience, too. Good for him. I do kind of wish I knew where I was going in these caves, but, good lord. I love this axe. Hey, Dio. It's not rude. Let me double check. 'Cause I can't remember. That's terrible, I know, but let's see. What does YouTube tell me? Only there was a jump to last page on YouTube. I feel like it's been almost a year. Yeah. Roughly last June. So almost a year. But, yeah, I, needed something to spend time. And it's something I'd been meaning to do for a while. And I just never did. And just, you know, it kind of happened. Okay, Niccolo. Okay. I see your game. But, yeah, no, it's been a fun experience so far. Oh, you're a mimic. Exactly. So, like, I have never played this myself. Okay, that's not entirely true. I started it once, many years ago. And I never got past the first mission with Niccolo because I was borrowing it from a friend. And it's one of my wife's favorite games. So I've seen her play it, but this is the first time I'm playing it. Hey, Hickory. They could have, yes. Only problem was they only had one controller. Ooh, money. Which is funny because, you know, he was a twin. To a Solomon's choice with it. No one has come by. You should search elsewhere. Okay. That's true. Honestly, I love that feature of the Switch. I've gotten to use it a couple of times with my my nephews. Just like, hey, I've got my Switch, we're out on vacation. Well, everyone's bored, it's bad weather. Let's pull up a game and... come on. I think it might be time for me to get a new cable, apparently. had a minor scare with this one. Because after I plugged it back in the first time, it said, USB device not recognized. It's working now, though. Alright, Niccolo, where do you want me to go? Where do you want to go? Dang, Rabbit Man. Oh. I've been here too many times. He asked me to help him go find stuff. But he's not telling me where to go to get said things. You know, knowing him, that's entirely likely. We met him scamming a child, so... You know. Here we are. What do you mean the waterfall? You said it was in the caves! Yeah. Yeah, I'm enjoying that a lot. Look at him go. Hold on, can't you see I'm collecting them now? Yeah, I'll just enjoy this nice waterfall view. Yes. I have lost enough XP already because it expires. You know what? You do your thing. I'll move on. Actually, no. I shouldn't leave you behind. I want to get paid for this. Hold on. Yes, I can. Yeah. Luckily, if you're playing a close combat character, you're gonna have them pop right on top of you half the time. What are you doing? Really? What are you doing? You're in my way. What fairy? You're just imagining things. Let's get going. Here, this is for you. I got a green ball bun. Yeah, a little bit. Artifact broken doll. And 500 more lucre. Niccolo may be a jerk, but he sure does pay well. Alright, I don't... So, a lot of the power comes just from items. Or, like, upgrading your items, getting better equipment and gear. But it's not necessary. It'll just make combat take forever. Alright, so this will max those two. That's a pretty good spread over Gato. See, I'd be down for that. Another thing that I am liking is that the farther away from your home, the more difficult enemies get. So you can kind of tailor things to, you know, how you're doing, how you want to play. I'm still not 100% certain on what the element balance does, but it's fine. She still won't talk to me. I saved her from... I did kind of chase away Elazul because I wanted to get paid by Niccolo. Mark's dream since he was a lad is to go to outer space on a rocket ship. Childish, eh? Rachel's sick of him too. This is Mark's house. Why are you in it if you hate him so? So I have a hauberk. I feel like I shouldn't bother with the shield. I have 3 equip slots. It really doesn't matter which of the 3 I get, does it? Or 4 things, I guess. Oh. Oh! I didn't realize that was an equipable thing. I thought that was a dropped item. My bad. Okay, so 3434 versus 0010. Okay. Yeah, I am having fun. Like I watched Prim play it, but I am... That was a while ago. I don't remember. So this is essentially a full blind playthrough. And I'm not really using a guide, so I'm doing my best. Let's see, anything at the marketplace? I like the wind. Sure you do. Okay. You told me this already. I don't want to talk to you. You ripped me off. I still don't know what is meant by karakterari. Well, Goddess proclaimed, and the mana energy. I'm not sure I want to know why the priest has his lips sewn shut, zippered shut, whatever you want to call it. Let's see, where else should I go? Let's try Medora Beach, since I created that and didn't go. I figured this was a good one to play because, well, GOG just had the announcement about getting the Mana series. Valerie, me love, I can't leave the captain and me shipmates. Must you return to the ship, my darling David? Aye, there be no such thing as freedom for deckhands like me. I know. I should never have fallen in love with a pirate. Oh, look, David. Those little scurrying crabs are so cute. Aye, they be crabs. But they ain't so crabby as they look. David, I have... Arr? What is it? Never mind. You should get going. I'll hatch it myself. Hatch. Valerie, did you lay an egg? Oh. Oh god. No, apparently we cannot eat them. They are made of glass and explodium. Oh god. I do wish I could hit multiple things at once. I wish I had some. I have not unlocked those yet. Nice. Look at him fly. I am very much enjoying the axe. Oh look, chocobos. Actual chocobos. Yeah, for both Secret and Trials, you could hit multiple. I was talking earlier, I need to get back to my Trials playthrough. I am like at the end of a Reese run. All I've got left is the final boss, basically. I just haven't gotten to it. I also need to relearn the game because it's been a really long time. Man, we're just beating... Oh god. How are you getting charm up from hitting me? Okay. The hitboxes on some of the attacks are also kind of rough. Yeah. I guess, boink. Bro. Alright, fine. I'll go find the couple. Okay, these ones don't explode the second I touch them, so... Come on, let me counter you, because Counter-Strike does actual absurd amounts of damage. Yeah. Yeah. It's a... I love the combat in the Mana games. It just feels really nice. It's a good action RPG series. I really hope they get to come back to it. I hope that between the GOG's listing and you know, Visions and Trails, Trials, not Trails. Trails is a different series. Bro. I just want to get through here. Princess Beach. Oh no. I think she's somewhere else. That's one thing I liked about the flail, is it stunned them, so it gave me a chance to actually ST technique them. Yeah, probably. I should play Sunshine again. I know it's become fashionable to hate on Sunshine, but okay, bro. I liked it. I know there's some frustrating parts in it, but there's frustrating parts in a lot of Mario games. Alright, you're not gonna... Okay. As soon as I stop trying to counter, you attack. Oh, it's become very fashionable to talk about how terrible Sunshine is and how much they hate it. And how much better Mario 64 is. Which lets me know that their opinion can be discarded. I love 64, but oh boy. That camera instantly drops it. I'm sorry. I very much like Sunshine. I think the biggest problem for most people is that it requires you to actually be like legitimately good. You can beat the game without being an amazing platformer, but if you're going for all the stars, it's it's hard. It's hard. Honestly, mainline Mario, I feel, is one series that has consistently gotten better with each release. Yeah. I remember playing DK64 on the N64, and it was fun. But I also dropped it instead of finishing it, which isn't something that I normally do with games. the biggest problem I had with DK64 is that it didn't feel like switching the Kongs wasn't worth it. You just play Lanky and you're good for the entire game. People have also started hating on Banjo-Kazooie, but I feel like that's a bit more justified, mostly because the people who don't like it are the people who didn't grow up with collectathon games. I should play DK64 again. You stepped on 9 crabs. Are you an outlaw? By the way, that number doesn't include me. Bro! Bro! I tried to avoid them. I like Banjo too. I am a sudden boss music. I think I'm gonna take off. Okay, lunge. Oh god. Yeah. Oh hey, it's you! This guy's been, I think, a boss in every mana game in some format. Okay, I can't counter-strike that. Alright. You know, he could be. So I should have stepped on more crabs is what I'm hearing. Oh, no, no, no. My controller just disconnected in the middle of that. Yeah, it very well could be something they would... What? It's something that they would absolutely do. Okay, I put out both of its eyes. Ooh, okay. Okay. That hurt. Listen, we're really strong or something. Well, he didn't have to live with his blindness for long. This is the third boss I've done. Mostly because I kind of have been going out of order. Valerie! I ain't gonna leave you alone no more. We'll be together forever. David, my love, you must go back to your ship. But Valerie, if I quit being a pirate, we can be together. My heart's set on giving it all up for you. No, you mustn't. Go back to your ship. You used to talk about how you wanted to see the world. Don't you remember saying that when we were kids? I remember. But I was too young to know any better. You said you'd bring back sea monster treasure. You said you'd beat up all the monsters so they won't attack your dear Val. I said those things, but you said something about an egg. Yes, but I was talking about laying an egg sometime in the future. Aren't I silly? I'm only dreaming about having an egg. Valerie. Now go. I'm going to hate you if you don't. Go back to your ship. Valerie. I'll come back to you. In 10 years' time. No, even if it be in 100 years' time. I'll come back as a captain with 100 penguins under me wing. Don't forget this. It's a vow to you, Val. I'll be back when the monsters be gone from every ocean. So long, me love. David. He's never coming back. I just don't think I can live with a pirate. I'll hatch the egg myself. That's what's best for our happiness. Oh. Look at that crab. Also, I didn't realize they were supposed to be penguin people. Whoops. But, yeah, no, I ended up going through the jungle. So I fought the giant ape. Crab bashing? Not on purpose. Yeah, as you can see. I also count the little sorcerers as bosses too, I guess. No, I don't want to worry about Axel Rose hunting me down, breaking into my house. Okay, nothing to say. I love the little cactus, especially his little diary. Clobbering crabs at the beach. That sounds like fun, but I feel bad for crabs. Surprise lesson of the day. Penguins can fall in love. Yes, of course they can. Aren't penguins one of the few that are monogamous animals? I also am not sure if I'm just missing something or not, because I haven't been able to... I haven't unlocked the crafting or the orchard yet. You know, So, Bud wants to find the 6 wisdoms because there are 6 remaining that aren't dead. But there are 8 here. Alright, so you're gonna be Salamander, Wisp, and Jin. Oh, you're a Shade. It's finally a Shade. I'll be honest. Not what I was expecting from that broken doll. That it's a junkyard makes sense. That it was a junkyard formed from a creepy broken doll? Not sure how I feel about that. I definitely feel like I am missing some fundamental thing, though. Yeah, that's fair. Come to think of it, I know they have zombies and enemies, but I don't think they've had. Oh wait, no. Trials, you had ghosts. Welcome to Bat. Yeah, okay. Same thing. Same thing every time. I wonder if for the PC version they added the ability to save anywhere. That would make the ends make more sense. They're, you know, from the older incarnation. Here comes the cutest mailbag carrier. Watch out, boys. Bang. She's great. Look, a monster egg. That's a beast type egg. You never see wild eggs around here. You're in luck. This is a rare opportunity. Try to catch it. Beast is just the type of monster it'll become. You can never tell exactly what monster it will grow up to be. At a glance, all eggs look the same. If you look closely, you can tell what type it is. With some practice, you'll be able to tell over 10 different types apart. It's just a baby right now, but someday it will grow up to be a big monster. Of course, most monsters hate people, so they try to harm us. But a monster raised from the egg learns to protect its master. Not so fast. You can't just stroll up to an egg like that. It's watching you. How? How is it watching me? It's an egg. Go carefully and try to catch it off guard. First of all, don't stand in front of it. You'll only scare the poor thing. Monster eggs run away at top speed if they feel threatened. Next, keep your eyes on the eggs at all times. You don't want to miss any sign as to what it's thinking. Monster eggs are gluttons. They forget everything once they start munching. And when they're full, they fall asleep. They're a lot easier to catch then. Just try to stay out of the egg's field of vision. If they think you've gone away, you can catch them unawares. Try using these. Diceberry. Bell grapes. Citrus squid. Citrus squid sounds like it could be tasty. Here you go. There. Active spookin'. He just won't turn up. Oh, sure. Sure, as soon as I pick it up, he... Okay, there we go. Maybe? Wow. Beast egg is mine. Deliver the whelpy whelp, to the corral I go. Not quite a stork, but relax. Pelican will deliver the egg to the corral. Well, we better head over to the corral too. Here we are in the grounds of your home. This is the monster corral. You can have up to 3 monsters graze here. Monsters will level up when you leave them grazing. They'll grow up to become reliable partners on your adventures. Any monster eggs you catch are delivered to that barn. Let's go take a look inside. Yeah, I mean, what's the egg gonna do about it? It doesn't have any arms to try and swat her away. It's where your monster eggs are kept. You'll sometimes find monster eggs on your travels. And when you do, make sure to catch them. You can have up to 5 pets. If your corral is full and you find another egg, you can sell it or sell one of the pets you already have. Sell the one that you don't really like. Jennifer from the item shop in Domino will buy them from you. She could be a tightwad, but she's the only buyer around. Anyway, eggs take a few days to hatch. Fully grown monsters will become very attached to you and will follow you everywhere. They grow more powerful by gaining experience. You won't find a better adventuring partner. Oh yeah, a monster's diet affects its growth. Try feeding them different foods to see what happens. Monsters will only eat after they gain a level, so if you want them to eat, you have to let them graze or take them out with you. Now you know what to do. How your monsters grow up is entirely up to you. Well then. Thanks, Onion Boy. You know, Pal World is another thing that I played a decent amount, but I never felt really compelled to complete or finish or anything. Everything took a little bit too long to do. And there just wasn't that much. It was really shallow. Also, for whatever reason, they copied Ark's building wholesale, and Ark's building is atrocious. Man. Alright. Do we go to the Mindus Ruins? Or the Junkyard? Or do I grab Bud? God. Ark remains one of the worst optimized games I have ever played. I can't believe that the base install is like 240 gigabytes. Tipo wanted to go and pick tea leaves, but we got separated. I hate getting lost. Got Damsel's Sigh. And the reason it's so big is because it installs everything, including the assets for the DLC that you do not have. God. This Counter-Strike is too good. Can't use it against bosses, but... Ooh, Sideswipe. The other thing I don't particularly like for that is, you get items, or you get experience and money. You cannot have both. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's a shame. The concept of Ark, phenomenal. Execution? Yeah. The flowerling near the 4 gates is in charge of opening and closing them. And there are flowerings elsewhere that act like keys. You'll have to remember their formations to figure out which gates they open. I got a free copy of, whatever the new one is. The new one that is just the old one, but newer. The door that leads underground can only be opened with psychokinesis. It's tiring to use. So, underground psychokinesis. Oh. We are the keys to the gates. We are the keys to the gates. But... there's only so many formations. I do love me some good old survival crafting, though. I've been very much enjoying Subnautica 2. Despite there being a couple things that definitely need work. And it's not even like, oh, it's early access bugs. It's, explicit choices. But, still, it's a good successor. Yeah. See, the thing with Skyrim is that There's a reason they've released it on everything. There's a reason they just keep selling it over and over and over. It still sells. If it didn't sell, they wouldn't be doing it. Yeah. Defensive lunge. Lizard scales, okay. A dash while defending. Sure. Defensive lunge sounds better than regular lunge. Huh. I feel like I'm gonna be going up to a sacrifice. Okay. I don't know. I try to enjoy games for what they are. Yeah, if only we had some crabs around. They make for a pretty good sacrifice, you know, especially with some garlic and butter. Oh god. Get out of my way! Man. I do wish these things didn't stop you in the tracks, but... There are very few games that I actively do not like. It does remind me. Star Wars Outlaws got added to PlayStation Plus, so I gotta play that before my PS Plus runs out. I know that was rough for people, but I've heard it got better since launch. I don't mind FPS games. I don't like competitive FPS games because I'm not good at them. Like I like Doom likes. I like single player FPSs. It does remind me. I need to get back to my my Dark Forces playthrough. I got about halfway through it, and I should finish it. A flowerling near the 4 gates is in charge of opening and closing them, and there are flowerlings elsewhere that act like keys. You'll have to remember their formations to figure out which gates they open. I think I just figured it out. I hope. I was over here already, wasn't I? But man, I don't know. I will generally be a lot more critical of shows and books and movies than I am of games because, well, games are an active medium and it's a lot easier to find enjoyment in them. There it is. All right. Let me grab out my handy dandy notepad. Because I think I need to keep track of which gate opens what, or with which position. Where did my pencil go? I think in my giant cleaning spree not that long ago, I may or may not have hidden it from myself. Wait. Aha! Found it. And now for trial and error. So we have the diagonal slash opens the opposite diagonals, I guess? I can't see the other door, but I assume it opens the doors that are not do not have them in front of it. Nice try. We'll find out with our next run. Okay. We are the keys to the gates. Yes. Yes, you are. I will leave you like that. I should probably write down what these are so I can remember. Nothing like having a bunch of random symbols and dots and things written down on a notepad and having no idea what you were doing. I assume that when I am done with blueprints, I am going to feel the same way about that notebook and just be utterly confused by everything there. Hey, I was right. We are all connected. So the flowerlings are a hive mind. Interesting. Not yet, not yet. I don't feel a thing. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to leave that one where it is for now. Come on, let me out. Let me out. I like that the snakes, instead of being rattlesnakes, they are a snake with a rattle. Okay. Let's see what this leaves us with. God, that Counter-Strike. I'm not going to get over how good it is. Yes, you are. Glory Ruin. Hey Sven, how's it going? Doing pretty good here. Oh, hello. Come on. Wow. I don't know what exactly that was for, but why it gets that exorcist. Oh, hello. Yeah, your keys to the gate. The ruins are backtrack heavy, aren't they? At least this is a good way for me to boost up my money. Yeah. I figured that with GOG announcing they're finally carrying everything for this. Pairing Psychokinesis. Psychokinesis activated. I figured I should probably finally play Legend of Mana. I've played Secret, I've played Trials. Big fan of all of them. But, never played this one. Because I didn't have PlayStation systems until PlayStation 3. Well, and well, now I have a PS2, but it's a bit late. Yeah, it's very well done. I know you're the keys to the gate. There must be another path up here to let me open that other gate finally. I do also like that you can just hammer the Counter-Strike button and it'll counter them. You don't have to time it. Alright, please be this one. Yes. Vampire Fang. Oh. Well, that'll make things a little bit easier. Oh, it's one of these guys. Jeez. I've got so many seeds for when I'm finally allowed to grow things. Flowerling near the four gates is in charge of opening. Did I loop? Wait a minute. This is how I get through the other gate. All right. So now we can go back through that bottom, the back way, so to speak. I love the fact that being mini doesn't make you weaker, it just reduces your range. Okay. That's right. I was trying to organize my my collection on my Mister as well, and I forgot I had some interesting things. I feel it. I feel it. I also have some other interesting things I was inspired to check on after this past week's showing. So in Prim's Discord we watched Princess Minerva, and there's a game. There's a game. And it's been translated. There's also a Dragon Half game, but it is unfortunately untranslated. So, I am extremely tempted to try playing Princess Minerva. Inside the structure. Oh, hello. I wonder what happens if I get it when it's in the head. Huh. Succubus? Vampirus? I don't know. Nothing now. It's a monkey. Oh god. The hell? A clear feather. Okay, so that's not path. Oh, hello. Ah, Dwell, where are you? Why don't you come rescue me? I'm lonely. I'm so bloody well bleeding lonely. I think I'm gonna spill. Why, you're that star, ain't you? We met in Domina. Anyway, I went out looking for some nice tea leaves, but I got lost. I ended up down here, as you can see. I wonder why that lovely duel ain't come for me yet. I'd give that bloke a good watering given half the chance. Oh, I almost forgot. A terrible blood-sucking bat lives here, so do watch out. Well, you take care, yeah? First I get a magical creature full of water. And now some filthy human. Only the blood of the peaceful dove can quench my thirst. But before I can drink, I must dispose of this meddling intruder. What the hell, lady? I'm not good enough for you? Oh, okay. She wants only doves. Which, I imagine there can't be a lot of blood in a dove, so... Wow. She wants some squab. Counter-Strike is hilarious. $100 Lucre and 300 XP. Not bad for an extremely trivial fight. Got the artifact, Bottled Spirit. Well, oi! Why didn't you come and fetch me, eh? Ah, Tipo. You had quite an adventure out there gathering tea leaves, didn't you? Life is made for adventure, but only those who enjoy it can grow. You say that, but I was in a right pickle back there. Ha ha ha, let's go home and have a nice cup of tea. Ooh, that sounds lovely. A cuppa will help me forget this old bleeding episode. And then on to the next adventure. Oh dearie me, no thank you. I understand why it's Tipo now. I didn't know that. All right. I'm going to take a very quick break so I can refill my water and stretch a bit. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I am back. I had to check on a cat as well. Apparently she had a small seizure, but she's okay. She's getting better. I think she's just... she's at the end of her meds, so I think the concentration is too low. Let's see, bottled spirit. Yeah, I mean, it's a normal occurrence. Normal enough occurrence, I should say. She's an epileptic, so it happens, unfortunately. We do the best we can with it. And she is leagues better than she was. Polpota Harbor. I'm just putting all the towns in order, aren't I? But, yeah, I think, I think this is gonna become a good game for Saturdays as well, after I am done with, Twilight Princess. Although maybe I'll just keep this to Tuesdays and do shorter stuff on Saturday instead. Or another adventure game. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Okay, nothing new. Also, who the hell is Rachel? Say, what do you know about the Mana Tree? I know there's no such thing as the Mana Tree. I just want to help a friend of mine, that's all. If the Mana Tree was real, then I thought that maybe... What happens to our souls after we die? They live forever. I think so too. I've been wounded 100 times, but no foe has ever hurt my soul. I can't believe that my soul would ever disappear. I want to go meet Gaia. Okay. Thank you. I knew you'd say that. Let's go. Yeah. We live forever to power other people's magic. I don't actually remember what the answer actually is for the Mana series. I also don't remember where Gaia is, so... Actually, hold on. Oh. Yeah, you go out with a blaze of glory. I think one problem I'm gonna have is that if I do another playthrough of this, I'm not gonna remember what I picked to do things. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know where Gaia is. This is gonna be it's gonna be an interesting quest. Guess I'll check the highway. I haven't been there in a long while. I don't need to. Boink. Where are you gonna send me? You usually send me to the entrance, so... Oh. Oh, you moved! And we got some harder enemies. Okay, I can't counter-strike an arrow. Good to know. An Elder Bow. Ooh. Is that... weak? Why is it so weak? Okay, well... Dana. Ooh, you're also an HP recovery plus. Or HP recovery. You're better than me. Ultra Flog. Steel Helm. Steel Hauberk. Okay. Push Toss. Wow. She knows a lot. This must be where Gaia is, right? In a cave under the earth? Chobin Hood. Oh. Oh, we're invading their home caves. I gotta remember, okay. Buy XP. It could be. I don't know where Gnome is. I got Blackened Bat. Delicious. Wonderful Blackened Bat. I do like me some blackening seasoning, but... not sure about Bat. Poison Fang. Come on. Ooh, nice. Gotta collect all the stuff. She can handle that. That's really cute. I love the fact that they made her sprite actually run around like a cat. A monster egg. Hmm. Bug. Come on. I thought it was supposed to fall asleep after eating. Here, have some more food, I guess. Where are you running? Yeah, maybe. That's a question I ask myself every time I see an egg. Do you just not want fish meat? How about a dice berry? I think it's cheating. I think the shell is, must be partially translucent or something. What? What? I'm kind of stumped, actually, as to what's going on. Yeah, I might have to. The way this is going. Because, I mean, I got the egg from behind. And it's just like, no. Doesn't count. I also can't figure out, because last time it was supposed to be, like, oh yeah, you feed them food and you grab them from behind and you're good. Maybe. How is it able to see me? Yay, I got a reptile egg, finally! I guess I just didn't wait long enough when it was eating. But still, that wasted three food. True. It was just, I don't know. Whatever. It's caught. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Gotta get all my XP. Nice. Yeah. I actually don't know how common food is or anything like that, so I can only assume. Okay, well, no Gaia there. Oh, that works. These things are good experience, though. We probably can. I just gotta check the shops that carry more than weapons. Assuming those exist. She doesn't hold back. A cat person bullying rabbits. Never thought I'd see the day. Well, we got some more meat. Oh, hey, it's Gaia. Welcome, welcome. Come closer. This reminds me of, what's his name? From Neverending Story. Okay. Hello there. What do you wish to know? My friend is dying from a demon's curse. What can I do to help her? Do what your friend wants you to do. She won't even ask me for help. She thinks that this is just how things are meant to be. Then you must accept that. Do you understand what she is trying to tell you? No, I don't. I just don't get why she's giving up like this. She was always so strong, but that demon weakened her in body and spirit. I only want to help her get back to her old self. People have the power to make their own decisions. That is what she is trying to teach you. Listen to her words. Thank you. I'll try to take a more level-headed approach. By the way, Star, there should be an ancient tree beside your house. He will help you with many things. You are welcome to return any time. I have to look up what the name of the rock man is. Rockbiter, I think. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, no. I didn't mean to go that way. I don't know. Thank you for coming with me. I feel a lot better now. Please, take this. Got Forbidden Ring. Okay, okay. Uh... Maybe that's where I'm supposed to bring Bud. It could be. John Danson sounds like The Rock's evil doppelganger. Let's talk. Big face. It sure was, buddy. It sure was. Alright. What did Lil Cactus have to say about the big face? A big face on a mountain. Hard to believe, but my master saw it, so I guess it's true. It knows and doesn't know lots of things. What an amazing world. Thanks for your stunning insight there, Little Cactus. So I think I need to bring Bud back there as well. Six wisdoms, though. What? This place needs weeding. Yeah, what the hell? Why are there monsters here in my backyard? Oh, we're getting lots of item drops. Small seeds. What the hell? Oh, I feel it. The mana energy. It is flowing into me. Is it you who brought me the blessing of mana? Thank you, young one. We plants absorb the mana energy of Fadiel to make air. We circulate the mana, source of all things. We supply seeds with mana energy so they can grow. If you have any seeds, let me take them. Within a few days, I should bear their fruit. Okay. These are good seeds. Come back in a few days for the fruit. Probably. And to think, that orchard just popped up out of nowhere. Alright, let's go back and meet Gaia. I still can't believe I dodged so much of... I dodged that for so long. It's like, where do I get the orchard? When do I get the orchard? Poink. And there it was. Yeah, The Rock helped us. Not so much Dana, but, you know, Our asp was easier. Damn chocobos. Yeah. Sounds like she basically chose to die, so... Or rather... Not die, but not fight it. Hey, it's Gaia! Chose to accept her fate and enjoy what she had left. Hello there. What do you wish to know? I'm Bud. I'm traveling the world listening to the wisdom so I can become a great wizard. Hello, Bud. Long, long ago, there lived a great mage named Halciet. His name has largely been forgotten, but he was much greater than me in many ways. Thanks, Gaia. You are welcome to return any time. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I understand her point of view pretty well, too. Having people you care about choose to just not get better, essentially, or not try to get better, it hurts. Come on, there we go. Well, we can't take the shortcut back this time. It's a shame. Come on, bud. You want to be the best wizard, but you don't want to do anything, huh? Yeah, we'll find out, because I'm pretty sure that's not the last time we're going to see Dana. I don't know. We'll get there. We gotta unwrap the mysteries. But casting spells in this doesn't take MP. Actually, I guess it takes you filling your bar, but... hanging out way in the back and, you know, not gonna help you. Oh my god. Did that just do no damage to it, or did it have that much health left? I wasn't actually sure. Okay, so Shall we go check the harbor? Since this seems like it's another town. Yeah, it did seem like that, but knockback is good in this. But, you know, damage is better. I'm selling minerals. More minerals. That's expensive. I heard that people don't feel safe at the Seaside Hotel anymore. Because of a ghost? That's right, how scary. Ooh. There's no ghost. Flamesh. This ghost talk is just someone pulling a plank. I'm Flamesh, a mermaid, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. That ghost is just somebody playing a trick. Can't believe everyone is getting so worked up over it. Head over to the hotel in the middle of town. Maybe you'll see the ghost. I'm surprised her name isn't Daphne. I am Toma, Imperial soldier. I'm investigating the Imperial ship that sank 10 days ago. Okay. Oh, don't go back there. Well, hello. Steel knife, steel sword, steel axe. I kind of feel like I should... I'm gonna boost my armor first. What weapon? What weapon? Could go standard, get a sword. Could go one or two-handed. Could get a hammer. Spear. Bow. We'll try hammer. We're gonna learn what we can. Seaside Hotel. This definitely looks like the type of hotel that would be haunted. I love the shopkeepers. Welcome to the Seaside Hotel. Our security is top-notch. Inspector Boyd is on patrol. We look forward to serving you. Did you just see that? Wow, I can't take it anymore. Do you know anyone who's not scared of ghosts? I'll help. Please, I'll make it worth your while. Thanks. Interesting. Interesting. What kind of place is this hotel? I have questions. Okay, always in the center there. Looks like it's gonna be a knight or something. Spectre Boyd on duty. I still find it hilarious he's a mouseling. Restaurant sees bounty. The view from this restaurant is quite a gem. Not as good as from our ship, though. We be seafaring privateers. Okay. Quayside. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Well, we've got a ghost. Honestly, he just seems like he's hanging out. Okay. That's quite the phrase there, buddy. Everything's free until you buy it. Very, very profound. Very meaningful. Trying to think, like, what I should be doing. All right, well, maybe someone at the docks. Actually, what about the Imperial soldier? He might be interested in a ghost that looks strangely like an Imperial something. And Toma, yeah, okay. What is it? Ask about the ship. The ship was heading to this port on the Emperor's secret orders. What's all these birds doing up here? Who did this? Sorry, sir. I thought you said squab the deck. That sounds very hook and smee coded. Weather was fair that day, yet it still sank. It truly is a mystery. I wonder about the ghost myself. Okay. Is this gonna be another one like Rubens where I just gotta kind of keep moving around? Trying to think, like, what? Don't get fresh with me. I'm not like you commoners. Go away. I don't like beggars. Shoot, shoot, shoot! Why, it's Mr. Fish. Is Revenge performing today? Yes, she is. Her dancing is even better than before. Alright, I'll rent the whole hall. Here's 50,000 lucre. Thank you very much. Psst. You know Revenge hates that lecherous fish. What can we do? We've lost all our customers since the ghost came. We're trying to squeeze that nouveau riche fish for all he's worth. Business is business. Thanks. Yeah. God, he looks so weird. Wahahaha. I've rented the whole place out. This plant is mine. Plant. Plant. What plant? Okay. Well. I guess I should check down by the docks again. Maybe something has changed there. What can I do? Actually, where is the ghost here? Ah, right behind me. Okay. Hello. Welcome to my flower shop. Yeah. Nothing new to say, nothing useful. Oh, you're gone. Things have started to move. Pretty sure you're just selling. You're a normal merchant. This music is also kind of... It's getting a little repetitive. But that's probably because I'm spending a lot more time here than I really need to. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm just kind of wandering back and forth. I'm also concerned that if I decided to sleep on this, I'm not going to be able to remember what I was doing, so. Oh. I was like, why isn't it moving? Why isn't it moving? It had nowhere to go. So we're at the bottom of our map. Let's go actually check our corral. See some of our monster friends. Okay. How am I? What ones? It's a shellout. Beast egg hatched into a rabbite. What should we name our rabbite? I don't think beast egg is a good name. Just a thought. What should I name the rabbite? What's a good rabbite name? It can be Murray. Why? I don't know. Oh, hey! This guy is basically Blue Chardmander. I'm bad at coming up with names on the spot like this. I don't know. Trying to rack my brain for something good, but... You know what? We're gonna go max absurdism. Let's send him out to graze. It's a Lizardon! Alright. Oh. Can't actually leave that side. Silly me. I grew a fish. I grew fish from a seed. I'm kind of hesitant to put anything up right now until my crops fall. Okay. Well, good enough for me, I guess. Okay, well, it's nearly 2:30. It's been almost 5 hours. So... let us save. And I think I'm gonna call it here. Because I'm tired, it's 2:30, and I feel like I made good progress. It's been a really fun game. I'm happy I'm finally playing it. I am looking forward to doing more. There's gonna be a lot to do. I'm not positive whether I'll leave this on Tuesdays or take it to Saturday. We'll see after I finish Twilight Princess, which should be this coming Saturday. Thursday, I'm not sure if anything's going to be happening or not. I think my buddy is back from his trip, so we'll have that to do. It's been a while since we were building Gunpla. But, well, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll just do like a random pop-up, maybe hunt some more achievements. Because that's also been really fun. I've been enjoying doing that a lot. Let's see. Okay, not a single person is playing this, of course. Let's see. What about General Retro? Or actually, Trials of Mana. Okay. We might have someone. Oh, they've been going a while. Damn it. It's always tough finding people when you're playing games that aren't the new hotness. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I think I'm just gonna send this over to Mimi. She's playing Rest here, which is great. Right. I will see you all next time. I'm probably just going to do a random thing, either tomorrow or Thursday, or maybe Friday, I don't know. If it is, it's probably just going to be more achievement hunting. Otherwise, see you Saturday. Have a good night. Thanks for watching.